Ah, Risk of Rain 2. What a banger ass soundtrack you have. Ah. I need to play more Risk of Rain. I really don't play it enough. Shit's fun. Anyways, yeah, how are y'all doing today on this fine Monday evening? Hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna be getting back into some more Trails in the Sky today. I'm excited. This should, I think, be the final stream before the very end of the game. So, as I've stated previously, the plan for this game is to actually here. Let me do something while I talk. I can just do this in the background. Anyways, the plan is okay. I think if I do this now. Okay, yeah, there we go. Anyways, the plan for this this stream is to get right before the final boss. We're going to do the final boss as well as the very end of the game in the same stream that we start Trails in the Sky second chapter. So it's gonna be the finale, but not the finale at the same time. It's gonna be the last bit of like main gameplay, basically. So yeah. Don't think there's anything else to say. That's basically it. Anyways, yeah, let's just go ahead and boot right on into it. I made sure my controllers are working this time, so we're good to just hop in. So, let's go. Oh, you're popping, Harlock. Bees. Can't believe it. Alright. I'm gonna, you know, since this is like gonna be the last main stream, I'm gonna play the opening one more time. Just because I want to rewatch it. Because it's been a minute. We watched it at the very start, but I advise people who, like, you know, were watching maybe for the first time, not to watch it. Shouldn't have any spoilers now. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate the lurk regardless. I definitely feel that. Whoosh. I always forget that this opening is in like a almost like semi 60 FPS. It's weird. There's like some shots that are, but some that aren't. I don't know. It's strange. It's like this one definitely isn't, but then like this, that pan out definitely is. So it's like, what's going on there? I don't know. There's Shara. There's Olivier, my boy. And Zin. I actually didn't notice that before. That's just the Kapua's taking down the airship. Leave EA, damn. I mean, you're not wrong. Fuck EA, they're a shit company. And there's the gospel. I still don't know if because I really like this opening, but I don't know if it's like my favorite. There's Tita. And Agate. Because I almost love the fact that this opening doesn't have any lyrics to it, which like none of the other Trails openings has the same way, like at all. So like that kind of puts it above a lot of stuff for me, but yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, shit's exciting. There's Alba and Leonard, or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what his name is. I forget. Well, yeah, I don't know. Whee! Alright, let's go. So, what's the objective right now? It's just to go... Oh yeah, we just finished the last day of the tournament. So, off we go to Grancel Castle, I believe. I'd be down this way. I think we just head straight there. If not, then we need to go back. Oh, are we going to the castle already? Just remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Yeah, let's go. Well, let's just show the gatekeeper our invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey. Hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See? Right here, written invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay, so you guys were in the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard that the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So, is that you? Hee hee, you got it. We greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The headmaid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Well, that's a pity. No matter, please go in. Poor Olivier. Now entering, Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Wow. It's just like the Haken Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of a castle. I'd bet it's more solid too, since it's the royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Auenberg Wall. The capital has been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. Is it good? I hope so. The only Borderlands I've ever actually enjoyed is 2, so... I don't know. 1 was like... It had promise, but a lot of it just wasn't there. 2 was pretty fucking good. 3 was a massive letdown. Pre-sequel, we don't even talk about that. That's when you're having fun. Okay, that's good. I might have to give that a shot at some point. I did get the expansion pass for Borderlands 3, and I've heard that that's better than base game. So I might have to give that a shot at some point, but we'll see. Or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Whoa! You can say that again. Never seen anything that compares to this place. And it's not just pretty, it's got history. You can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You are Zen and his team, correct? Ooh, yeah, that'd be neat. Captain Amalthea? This isn't really unexpected, but even so... That's right, we come to the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are... Pardon me. I'm Captain Kanone Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. Oh, you're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but are you the flatterer? But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Stella and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grancel. Never even heard of the follow-up report on it. I see. Haha, that's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Chair, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, understood. Haha, very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is one fine woman. Jesus Christ, Zin. I had to say this, Zin, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor! Oh, sorry about that. You're supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please, allow me. Pardon me, my not saying before, but I am Cher, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening from the dinner party until the morning. If there's anything not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to our, the room then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. Oh, wow. Get a load of that chandelier and talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in the recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh, no. It's just that the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep, of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go in. Okay. Pardon us. Holy Stregas! Never imagined we'd stay in a place like this. Nice, this will make for a good story later. I believe there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. Ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. This was a small palace of sorts built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. Haha, the terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grancel from during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, It's the Royal Guard Room and also the Treasury, I believe. Royal Guard Room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff. Yes, the Intelligence Division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then... Zell and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Zin. Hey, Zin. We want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. It must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm gonna kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to the head maid, Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. You likely know most of them. Alright, we'll start off down this way. And then we'll work our way eastward. Anyone up here? Yeah. What are those people at the Intelligence Division up to? Taking important documents without official permission. Ah, yes. Nothing suspicious about that, that's for sure. Alright, who's in here? Ah, yes. Ah, Joshua, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins? You were invited to the banquet as well, sir? I just arrived today via airship from Rouen. The little mayor Birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in the borough. It's only fitting that he be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state. Wow, sounds big. So all of those guys have been invited here tonight too? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mail Dalmor of Rouen was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell... he's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunan stands on all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's my biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding that her actual residence is elsewhere. But I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then? I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have the chance. Honestly, who would be holding a banquet right now under these circumstances? Can't fathom why the Duke would allow this. It's in poor taste at the least. Oh yes, were you able to meet with Chloe? I heard you made some kind of promise to meet in the capital, but I wasn't so sure if you'd actually done so. No, even the guild has yet to hear from her. But she should be at the capital by now, no? She should be. Still though, it bothers me. She probably just dropped by to check on the orphanage before setting out for the capital, but even so. Alright, who's in here? Anyone? No one's in here, okay. Maybell! Mayor Maybell? And Leela! Joshua, Estelle! Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to the grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am. That would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry. I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the queen has no time to waste at a banquet, but what with everything going on, what is Duke Nunon thinking? My captain was so stubborn in inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. You mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye when she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't even heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean... You haven't heard any word from the Hagen Gate? The General is unavailable, is the longest message I've been able to wring from them. Would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting his position of royal proxy go to his head. Yeah, that sounds about right. But there still might be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. Duke Nunon is such a nuisance. When the Duke came to Bose before, he acted like a spoiled child. Received so many complaints from the citizens he angered. Yeah, that sounds about right. My mistress has been looking forward to seeing you again. Please come visit her in Bose again sometime soon. Alright. Grab a little bit of a drink. Whoosh. Check down this way. Anyone in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Anyone in here? Ah, yes. Murdoch. Estelle, Joshua! Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral-class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Gransel Castle. Cassius's kids to the bone you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leoston Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run too. Ami hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's only really a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we've got that totally covered. We will get to the Professor's message to Her Majesty, one way or another. The Intelligence Division has eyes everywhere. We'll have to be more subtle in our movements. That is true. Anyone in here? No? Okay. I'll check down here. Oh yeah, this guy is the thing. This is a place to talk. Please come right on in. For drinks, we have anything we can think of, be it alcoholic or non-alcoholic. At all? Is that the only person in here? Okay. Come up here. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. Got a job to do. Alright, that's all the dialogue that's up there as far as I'm aware, so we're just gonna go. We'll come in here too. Okay, there's nothing in here. Okay. Come down this way. With so few people, we can't possibly finish all this work. All the other officials were sent away on vacation by the Duke and forcibly removed from the castle. This is the administrative room. This is where most of the actual ruling of Liberel takes place. With Her Majesty ill, we're taking orders from, the Duke. Yeah, I'd have that attitude too if I was under the command of the Duke, honestly. Fuck the Duke. The rat problem around here is starting to get out of control. Can't stand rats either, so this really sucks for me. Not to mention it's a kitchen. The royal kitchen at that. Head chef is a real pro, specializing in imperial cuisine, over 1,000 dishes of it, in fact. He's simply amazing. The main course is complete. Once dinner is ready, we'll make sure everyone knows, and until then, your patience is greatly appreciated. Entrance is firmly sealed. Okay, that's about what I expected. This is a restricted area. Suspicious individuals can and will be arrested on the spot, so watch yourselves. Yeah, that leads to the guard room. Alright, we'll go back upstairs. Okay, here's the dining hall. We'll talk to the maids. I just passed Duke Dunan in the hall a moment ago. I hate how he just stares at people menacingly. It's so rude. This is just between you and me, but... he has had enough servants, but he keeps trying to convince Mistress Hilda to hire on more. To no good end either, I'm sure. May I help you? I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy right now preparing for the banquet. You know why all these guests are really here? Because the Duke got bored, that's why. That man makes so much work for me, I swear. Alright, I don't think this guy will let me through. This is the Intelligence Division's office. Authorized personnel only. Keep your distance unless you're keen on getting arrested. That makes sense. Alright. And now we can continue story. Oh, is everything alright? Has something happened? No, not at all. I just wanted to look around a bit. I see. It will be a bit longer before dinner is ready. In the meantime, please feel free to look around to your heart's content. Where's the maid? I know she's around here somewhere. Oh, she's somewhere. Maybe we have to go back to the room first. Let's talk to Zin. I didn't talk to Zin. Ugh, I'm so hungry. Usually by this time I'm already in some bar stuffing my face. Isn't our food ready yet? I'm literally salivating thinking about this full course dinner. Honestly, same. That sounds fucking good. Okay. We gotta find Hilda. I don't remember where the fuck she is. I thought she would be in that room, but she isn't, so... Or no, I don't know. Pretty obvious looking, too, so, like... I can't be that dumb. Maybe we do have to go further out onto the roof. That might be it. I'm gonna check all the way over here. Okay, there we go. Oh! This must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you too. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. For the last few days she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were even to take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. Princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maids' quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of Abracer's social standing would would ever be invited here. Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insist those who were personally invited to the insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what. Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. Sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. I wonder who she is. But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm tight-quiet of hearing them repeated to me. I am terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright. That's fine, we'll do as you ask. I apologize, we weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then, just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, and I oversee all the housekeeping duties. Aha! We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. Handed Julia's letter. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please, come with me to the maid's sitting room to discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue, but those special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know that we'd really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Dudon and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Can I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. Gonna need some time to get ready, so come back after the dinner party, okay? Awesome! Understood, we'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Alright, I'll talk to her one last time. Pre-cooking is done, so we will be starting the banquet shortly. Please wait in your room, we will call you when the time comes. You have any new lines? Yeah, not really. There we go. Hey guys, talk about being late. Party's about to start, you know. Sorry. We got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors. Huh, well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ah, I see. Guess your work with bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers. You might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gransel? Guess it's not all that different in other countries, right? Right, for fully fledged bracers, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally that would be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Gransel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, it could be. I feel like a goose just walked all over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland. Now, that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazade, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably dead. Please pardon me. The table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure. I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. All right. Want to go eat? Want to go and eat fancy? Sure. That fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It'd be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates, then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with the hors d'oeuvre. Then you use knives and forks from the outside in. That's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. It does mean that you have to, you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. Told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks. Ah, you've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in the when in liberal, do as the liberalians do policy. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. Ha ha ha, you flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a lech, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. Wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might that other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Hi, Philip. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, Commanding Officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by the Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. Ah, you've got to be kidding. We're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Gransell Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Auntie Rose restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. You are not the first to say such things. And what of you? Zen, wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberalian cuisine, though. Good, good. I am glad to hear it. And you, young bracers? I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Ha ha ha, indeed, it is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Ha ha ha, very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the Ruan incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he had forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use the celebration as the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are, no doubt, already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health as of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go in and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Haha, indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, it is stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over the royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunan. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yep, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. Terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at a supposedly casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take his grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Arabonians. Surely you cannot see why it is you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. It makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it would be wise to inform us first so that we could be prepared for any issues that might arise, correct? Aha, I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. This all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say, I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it is strictly informal, there is already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If this happens, then we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Zin? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but doesn't this sound like the This doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing. Particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? That is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We'd wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed this idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess the borough's military and Bracers are on just as good of terms as the stories say. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire of the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but how was something else? I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, and it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was! I can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. Really, what a shame. The food was so amazing, and it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. But anyway, do you want to go for a walk to work out some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know? If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You've got to be kidding. You're still hungry? If you had a blade in my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. Might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. Food was amazing, but the conversation and flow of wine were much less so. So if you'll excuse me, I have some lost drinking time to make up for. Alright, see you Zin. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we go talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. I'll see what they have to say. The Colonel's points are all very logical and rational, but I believe it would be best to get the particulars from Her Majesty and Her Highness the Princess directly. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyone in here? This guy again? Seems the castle blueprints are missing too. What do they need with those? That's an interesting note. What a shock this banquet has been. Duke Janana's official successor to the throne. If anything could bring on a migraine, it's that. Seems it was a banquet to remember. And now my mistress has yet another worry to wrinkle her brow. Can't believe the Queen's so worried she's considering abdication. And Princess Claudia choosing a husband at her age. Events are unfolding so quickly I have hardly any time to react. Oh, it's you. What? Hi, Richard. Colonel Richard. Aha, Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. But how'd you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the Army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might have persuaded you to stay a while and talk. Been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel. But don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Yes, if we're gonna talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? Mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please, follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. It'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time I found myself in debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And, what did you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So, you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, the borough would be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. That's kinda hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had an knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside of the army, many soldiers still hold him as the prime example of what a hero should be. Never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you'd tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Do you already know about all this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about, vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it, I just figured a lot of it out. Told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Please excuse me. Excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both have told me one thing I wanted most to know, and thus I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share in the stories. Hey, who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you blabbing about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talk about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks fooling a couple of kids is as easy as it could be. Now, don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. I may be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, got it. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid's quarters. That's a good scene. I forgot about that scene. And especially, like, having the context of all the other games, that's a good-ass scene. Alright, let's go into the maid's quarters. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kinda got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Yes, that letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, did you know our dad, too? I used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was a school friend to the late prince's, Her Majesty's son. Late prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shea. Oh, hey, aren't you... Shea, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle. Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Stella's gonna need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. As a little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh, me in a maid outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Leela. Cute and breezy and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. I'm so excited. Glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Well, why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. Can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Ah, not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shea, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shea, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used, though. He has that full, dark hair, so it probably looked good on him. Hey, hold on a sec. Well, looks like it's a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. Hell yeah, Joshua. Break those gender norms. Alright, alright. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shea, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Ah, kids these days. Oh my. Ta-da! So, what do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and after only just coming to the castle too. You certainly have me convinced. And with her hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Grancel Castle for real when this is all settled. Oh, well, we already have work as bracers, so, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this? None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. There he is. Femboy Joshua, best Joshua. Oh, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? Looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say that you're done. Well, I suppose so. I will show you the way to the royal keep. You make certain that you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is a do-or-die moment. Just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry. Don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's get to the royal keep. Alright, off we go. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Oh, such harsh words. What are these maids with you? I don't recognize. Whoa, I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Joshua bows. Huh? Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Ah, crap. You stare so hard at every young lady you see. I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. Rather think His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now would you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. Oh, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you'd prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with that you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Ah, no kidding? But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then? You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. It was awakening something within. I mean, I feel it. Telling you, Femboy Joshua is the best Joshua. I will not be taking questions. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Yeah? Oh? There's the queen. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Osleys. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Leburo. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. Pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies. You say that the Colonel has acquired it. The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea. But I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. How? So it was a bona fide artifact, then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again you find one that still functions, like the Mayor Delmore's family heirloom. Something like that is beneath Gransel? What does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we're unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. It is beyond my imaginations how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We don't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then that role is that I am meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. "10 years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used the event as a pretext for their invasion of Leburo. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Haken Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Leburo became occupied territory, save for Gransel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from cavalry were too late to stop their advance, but it was a matter of time before Gransel too would fall. But 2 moments after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had been developed and were used to recapture Libero's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from the Eston Fortress. Zeiss, Ruan, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intersection of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to stay with the only one he had left, you. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. That idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I wish to apologize to you for a long time. What? You don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of the country ever since the war ended. The peace and Dad and all the other soldiers who defended the borough and the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. Nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But, Julia, I mean, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know no apology that could ever suffice. I only ask that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But... If I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua. If the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new king of Liberl, then what will become of that peace? I only ask that you consider that. Your Majesty? Right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter in the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. Feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad, I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle. Seems she was right about you. Huh? I, too, am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty! My liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter Claudia. Aha, so the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes, this coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of the running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he possessed a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with the passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that the borough would become a strong military power, with the colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So, if the borough became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Orbital weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted. And no doubt contracting Jaeger whores would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for this country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations, to benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, makes sense to me. The colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. And so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare oppose the colonel. But I am the queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. She is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try and relax. We hear and comply with your request. We'll see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? Gospel still has to be dealt with. I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Isel, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the colonel's true intentions with it. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually just call the queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this whole coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do what we can. Right. But, I'm still freaking out about what the queen told us about Dad. Wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh, yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Oh, is it really that late? Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. Alright, let's go. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. Please, but please relax. We are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now, I believe that we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies. I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? I'm Dorothy. That's a very modern name. Pardon my saying, but it just doesn't sound right for you. Ain't that the truth? And how about you, miss? You may call me Karin. Karin, you say? It's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? All right. We're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, at least not from us. Please, be safe on your way home. I also didn't notice that before. That's another neat little touch. God, there's so many small things that, like, you just don't pick up on. Well, aren't you Mr. Popularity? It's like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost all my confidence there. Eh? Ugh, what's all that noise about? Oh, Duke Dunan. Ah, it's the lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Dorothy, and that's Kettering. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Recognize us? Good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip. Even enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please, don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you are both quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. Ugh. As for you, I personally think you'd look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Yes. Dorothy, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace. I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants to be served. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle worked in direct service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time, anyway. Can set aside time for some fun then. Yeah. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you need to, you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded but I said I was just joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Whoa, right. Dorothy, you just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes, good. Okay, bye-bye. I want to punch you in the face. I apologize unreservedly for all the, fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I certainly hope so. I am truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so bad for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. But do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? That Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Oh, right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see... Stell, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Hilda whispered something into Estelle's ear. Now, do you understand? Uh, yeah. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Yeah, it's a bit yikes. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we would have done. Please, it was the least we could do on Her Majesty's service. Only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open, she's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy knowing we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Alright. Back up to the room. What might I inquire are you doing at this late hour? Oh shit, it's Almathea. Captain Almathea. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Please, pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly quite understandable. So, where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. Let's go with the kitchen. Oh, that's strange. I was making my rounds through there and I never saw you. Shit. Well, come on, let's not waste time on games. Actually, I've received reports of you two going in and out of the maid's quarters several times. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you've already have the facts is a little cruel? I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? Suggest you answer honestly. Well, we... Oh, Estelle, Joshua. You've been there the whole time. Hi, Zin. Thanks. Zin. Whoa, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oops. Sorry. And hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we meet up again, eh? I suppose. So, what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a little while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally get you. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck. Oh well, I guess we'll have to do without, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand. Of course. It is late, we should probably just get to bed. Very good then. Now, if you'll excuse us. Denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room. Alright, we'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Zin, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way, your face had even gone all red. Focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. Still with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh, I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil man, Zin. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So, what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen. Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Elnon tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Got prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. How much do you really know? Guess it's finally time to show you this. Then produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua. What's this? I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot. Okay. Dear Zinvathek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside of Liberl, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberl and help out if they need it? If you haven't been to Liberl before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberl before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to return and have a drink together. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. Hi, Dad actually asked you to come to Liberl, which means he's in Erebonia now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Kalika about it, and that confirmed it. It'd have been so nice if you'd said something about it at all. I've been worried sick wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from his letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright? If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking in an audience with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much, it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree, it would probably be best to fill in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Estelle and Joshua told of how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. What? You will? Yep, I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please, let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you, once again. What is this place? Never would have imagined that something like this even existed. Haha, it's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lorenz, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa. That's some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well, so these must be archaisms. Holy shit. Took that thing out in one stroke. You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength will be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Liberl. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir, we of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of the borough. For the glory of the borough. I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person. We just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Yeah, we're really gonna have to stay focused. And if you understand that already, then there's nothing more I need to tell you. In any case, we consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. Now then, Zin. It was purely providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. And no need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's power. There's 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin. Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent, but above that, there's an informal S-rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. There are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Whoa, I'm not even sure I want to think about what they can do. You really don't know about any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yeah, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. He's really so damned awesome, and then it sure would be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If he were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have. Oh. So what you're saying is the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who'd possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. I have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely it's just that 2 major events happened to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All the other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act, but we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all the Bracers in Grancel, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches. But the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to deal with the resources on hand. Oh, fun, but we're up for it. So, do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? It's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place is to be the Herb Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? It would make sense. The soldiers are using it under the pretense of counterterrorism, few would question it. I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leoston Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. I'd ask you to assemble them here for me. Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Neil? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So, off to the cathedral then? There are 4 other braces in the city. Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come here. Sure thing. Alright, then off we go. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick save, because we haven't saved in a little bit. We're gonna take like a quick 5-minute break. Because I've been talking non-stop for like over an hour. So I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break. I'm almost out of drink too, so I'll grab another drink. But yeah, we shall return soon. So I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop back into this. Where's my controller? There it is. Yeah. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get everyone together for this. Check the bar first. Is anyone at the bar? Yeah, there's Grant. Hey, it's Grant! Well, if it isn't the big bad champions. I heard you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Explain the situation and the Queen's request to Grant. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word is true. Stake my reputation on it. Since the immovable is moved by this, then that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. Well, I'll be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So, if you'd please, head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. Alright. Is there anyone else? Do we want to bring Olivier along? Is that a thing? Let me see. Is that Anton? No, it isn't. Damn. I wonder if is the ice cream vendor available? Is the special ice cream there? It is. What's in CP like right now? 10, 31, and 95. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and use a bunch of those, and then we'll stock up again. Go. And we can buy a bunch more. This is literally what we're spending all of our money on. There's Annalise. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Oh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all this, but if you want to meet everyone, you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right? Right, and Elnon will fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go and see what's up. Alright, back in the store. I want to see if there's any weapons we can buy. I don't know where we would buy that at. Oh, there's a new liberal news. Can read through that. That should all be good. Okay, cool. Do any of these guys even sell weapons? I don't know. Yeah, actually, I just remembered. Let me see. Yeah, we have another gladiator belt now. I'm actually gonna throw that on Zin. Alright, there we go. That's just ingredients, right? Yeah, okay. Let me head over to the Arabonia branch. I want to see if anything's going on here. Been instructed to keep Olivier from leaving the embassy's premises. I'll probably refrain from acting on his behalf too, at least for the time being. Well, rip Olivier. Let me go into the museum real quick. I want to see if we can find Alba. Yeah, there he is. The world's history is quite long and more than a little sordid. Its roots go back more than 1,000 years, as I understand it. Wait, Libero's only been Libero as long as the royal family's been around. So are you telling me that the royal family is that old? They are, and I, for one, would love to tour the inside of that castle, see what ghosts I could dig up. You two got to see the inside of it yesterday, did you not? Tell me, what was it like? Well, it felt pretty old and historic, I guess. There's definitely a lot to see in there, but we weren't really given much of a chance to see it. I'm afraid there's nothing we can really tell you that you wouldn't already know. I see, I see. That's too bad. I suppose I'll have to wait until the castle is reopened to the public. Okay, cool. Let me see. Where else can we go? I guess we just have to go this way. I wanna come over here because there should be... Yeah, there we go. Weapon shop. I don't think any of these weapons are gonna be better than what we have right now, but I figured might as well check. Yeah, no. What the fuck? What shoes is Estelle wearing? Why is she not wearing the Sylphin boots? What the fuck? Okay. I was just like, wait a sec. Why are these shoes better than what she has equipped right now? Okay, there we go. Cool. We're maxed out on that. Come on in here. Oh, one sec, someone's knocking on my door. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sign a paper real quick for brother. Alright. So let's see. Don't have enough for an action 3. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna hold off. I don't think we really need to regardless, but it's good to know that it exists. Let me double check actually up here, see if anyone is up here, because if I would expect anyone to be up here, I would expect Kurt to be here. She is not. It's important to listen to one's customers. I mean, they pay the bills, you know? I always felt that if a customer needs help after hours, really needs help, then I'll gladly stay late and do what I can. Gotta make sure Zacharias signs off too on it though. And if I do it too often, it'll take me for a hike. Down we go. Okay. So maybe... Where the fuck would Kurt be then? I'd expect him to be there, if anything. Anyone back here? Anyone up here? Because I actually didn't check up here. Ah, there's Karna. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. You've got Old Man Zin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-oh, sounds serious. Explain the situation, Queen's request to Karna. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? Must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports have been shut down. So, what did you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. Cool. Over here. Storage, okay. Fucking don't even remember with this anymore. Where the fuck is Kurt? Can I interact with the birds in this one? I don't think I can. I think that's a second chapter thing. Yeah, I guess we'll talk to her. That's not the right one. Probably back here. That's wild. That door's been there since first chat. Okay, wild. I won't say too much, but that door opens, like, in the third game. That's just been there the whole time. They planned for that. That's wild to me. Like, good on them, but holy shit. There we go. For every meeting, there must also be a parting. Every goodbye is a new hello in waiting, and this rule shall remain steadfast throughout each of our lives. Life moves ever forward, pulled by threads we call destiny. There's no beginning, no middle, and no end. There's only the human condition. There is no way we, as men and women, can fully conceive of this universe within which we dwell. That is something only the goddess Aidios can properly envision. On this side? There we go. And who much you be? We're members of the Bracers, the Bracer Guild, I mean. Looking for Sister Ellen? Where are you now? Might I guess that you share a complicity with her then? A nun? You, no! Asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. This time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed, confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good to hear at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. The best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for the other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but it seems to be all we've got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Aidios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Aidios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. I've been going between like fucking 20 goddamn different voices a minute. This is not good for my vocal health. But that is fine. Is Kurt in here? Kurt is not in here. You know what, fuck it, we can grab Neil now. This is weird, Chief. I haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't like that he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi guys. Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Neil, but I'm guessing he's not around? That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Neil hasn't showed up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today? Spoke with them in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Aidios' sake. Came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right. Now that you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like, where he was going? Someone had just called him. Right, I remember what happened. Got a call from someone and then said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yeah. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Neil's dead. What? Who said he was dead? Today's when the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province? I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry and there was no sign of him. So I figured he was still somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the Intelligence Division, they monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. In the reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So you want to check out a new subject that the Intelligence Division hasn't started censoring yet. What's the last thing you told us about? I think it was about the marriage for Claudia. Yeah. The Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. O'Neill told you about that too? It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. Mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Neil even learn about something like that? I've thought something like that would only be known to the royal family. Well, you did say he's friends with someone who works in the Herb Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess, so she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it! And the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa. Which would mean that Neil's probably there too. Oh, say. Well, if I know Neil, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot. Oh no, Neil's a goner. You keep coming back to that. But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and the princess and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have any inside information about what's going on in this city and all of the borough? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Neil. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright. Please do whatever you can. Please, you guys. Gotta bring Neil back. Leave it to us. Alright, let's go. So, where else do we have to go? We have to find Kurt still. I have no clue where the fuck Kurt is. I don't know if he has a house somewhere. I'm just gonna check all of these. Oh, someone was mentioning the hotel. So we might actually go there. Let me check the hotel real quick. This one's Kurt's room? Oh, wait, no, it's the upstairs one. Yeah, there we go. I wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi, Kurt. Good to see you here. Oh, hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you too? Didn't you know that they were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Joshua explained all the circumstances that led to their request from the Queen. You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I admit I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. The black ornament that the Colonel has, it's real? Her? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Ugh. Ah! Ah! Whoa! What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Ah. Shade. Lift. What was that? He didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. Special spirit channeling breath technique. Allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be that so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Oh, wow, actually a lot better. Can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So, what do you remember? Didn't I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes, someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits. And then I took something suspicious from them. It was the Black Orbment. So the person who gave you the assignment... Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. but that's really as far back as I can remember. So the K on that package was you! Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me. And then... it's no good. It's all still one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they've made something to cause memory loss? Now there's a cheerful thought. Plus there's the Sky Bandit's boss and Mayor Delmore to consider. You really have to be careful. I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you'll let me. But, are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory will be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up for it, sure. You need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild. Alright, you have my thanks. Alright. I think that's everyone, so we should be able to just go back to the guild now. Let me double check. I want to be sure. I want to check out where we are in the guide. Be right here. Oh yeah, we picked up the issue of Liberal News, so I need to do that. So we'll read through that real quick, and then I think that's everything. Yeah, there's nothing else here, so we're good to go. Okay, cool. So let's get to the Bracer Guild, and then I'll read the new newspaper real quick. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Liberal News, issue 9. Featured story, Victors decided. Crown goes to an unlikely team. When the last of the special ops units slowly sank to their knees, the referee raised his hand, and the entire arena erupted in fanfare. The competition, which got off to a rocky start after the change from single team to team matches, had yet another unforeseeable surprise awaiting eager fans, the form of a team of unlikely victors led by Zin Vathek of the Calvard Republic. Was there anyone out there who could have anticipated such a feat? A martial artist, 2 bracers, and a musician, an unheard-of combination, to say the least. Yet, this is a group that advanced to the finals and took the crown by defeating the elite of the Special Operations Unit. It just goes to show, it's not over till it's over. The winning team's members continue to work effectively by leveraging their individual talents in complementary harmony with one another, playing off of each other's strengths. The competition itself was an event replete with powerful heated battles and unique team dynamics, which ended explosively to thunderous ovation. The Liberal News wishes to honor the valiant efforts of all those who participated in this year's proceedings. Winning team invited to the royal banquet. In a ceremony held at the conclusion of the competition, the winning team was awarded a cash prize of 100,000 mira and an invitation to the royal banquet. This formal dinner will be hosted by Duke Dunan von Osleys. The mayors of each city and other various persons of influence are also scheduled to attend. The Queen shows signs of recovery. The Liberal News has been informed that Her Majesty the Queen, who has been recuperating, is expected to return to her official duties soon. The anniversary celebration, which was in danger of being postponed, will now assuredly be conducted on schedule. In recent days, with unsettling news becoming the norm, it is certainly wonderful to receive such joyous tidings. Society. Intelligence Division steps up defense. The search for the officers of the ex-Royal Guard are accused of acting as ringleaders in a series of terrorist-related incidents has proven to be an onerous one. After making a little headway, the Intelligence Division decided to station members of their unit within the Royal City. and a move to further step up defensive measures. All security positions covering Gransel Castle are also expected to be relegated to the same unit. Society, ancient dragon sighted? Reports have made their way to our news desk regarding the sighting of an enormous silhouette making its way across the sky above Ravenue Village, located in the northern part of the Bose region. Public speculation revolves around whether or not the object in question is, in fact, the ancient dragon which has been living in the world since before the Great Collapse. According to the statements made by a number of researchers, the Bose region was the last place the ancient dragon had been sighted, giving further credence to the claim that the great creature may still presently be living among us. Among us? Oh my god. Research concerning the ancient dragon has also begun to take a leap into the public spotlight as of late. These purported sightings have, of course, only fueled researchers' excitement. Alright, there we go. Boom. Alright. Also, I'm gonna take another quick tiny break. Very tiny break. Bathroom urges just hit hard, so I'll be back in a minute. Should only be just a minute. So, see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. That is much better. Alright, let's continue. The other braces are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry, sir, no contact. But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything they learned from the cathedral and Liberal News HQ. You see, we can conclude with a fair certainty that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that you weren't able to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we now know they haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Hell yeah. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I really believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning. But I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Delmore. Got completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes, rhyme unintended. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. Got strong allies, will prevail without a doubt. Now, let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have the time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. And how will we be divided? I'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Ah, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Evens the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread amongst 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Ah, well, crap. Only we had Cher and Agate. However, I agreed with Sin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We need to re-examine this strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Hey! Hey! Lieutenant Schwartz? Well now, if it isn't Sister Military. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman Subcommander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood, your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. The remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, didn't you know we were going to try and save the hostages? I tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew is that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't... Let's leave it at a no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsmen's assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe the chances of success are increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. We need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe my 5 troops should be sufficient for one of them. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. Target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron stationed just on the outskirts of the Arab scenic route. Wait a sec, aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, an ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? Form that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush would pay off one day. And we've got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for a rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. Special Ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us for the rescue team. And all the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Ah, sheesh, no pressure. There's no need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the martial arts competition champions. And we'll be the ones to keep the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully all you need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Alnan, Zin, we, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses. That's the spirit. And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We use the dark for our cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have an opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight, here. Got it? Alright, so let me see. Who the fuck do I turn in the books to? Because I don't remember. I want to say it's around here, but I want to be sure. Let me see. Maybe we'll be fine. I'm just gonna scroll down a bit ahead and like double check. Okay. So maybe not. Maybe I'll be fine. Trying to remember where the fuck I actually get the like Zemurian ore at what point, because I don't want to miss it. It seems like we're going to be able to come back to the city one more time. It doesn't, for some reason it doesn't mark it. Okay. Let me just search it up specifically. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I can do it now. Okay. So I have to go to the coffee house. I'm doing that immediately. Before we do anything else, I'm going to go do that. Because, yeah, that's good. That means we can get the ultimate weapon. I'll probably get it for Joshua, since he has the really good S-break. Is it you? Hey, you guys wouldn't have to have the complete collection of the Carnelia, would you? Wow, you do? I always meant to buy every new volume when it came out, but never got around to it. I was like, I can always read the whole series when it's finished, right? Now it's pretty much impossible to find the whole set for sale in one piece. So I beg you, please, should you be willing to part with yon collection of tomes? You will? Really? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you so much. I work in diplomatic relations and just got back from assignment in the Far East. Built up a pretty impressive little collection of Eastern goods, too, if I do say so myself. I'll let you have one of my rare items in exchange for what I seek. Your bracers, no? Let's see. What I've got that might catch your eye. It's between these two. Which one intrigues you more? Oh, so it's not even Zemurian ore, it's just straight up the weapons. Okay, yeah, I'll just get Joshua's weapon then. Thank you, we'll take this. Cool. Oh, very nice indeed. It suits you. Gotten a notification to close shop early today. There's lots of time to read. Thank you again. Okay, cool. Joshua's ultimate weapon. Boom. It's a 10-point increase. But I mean, I'll take it. It's good. Any boost will help. Okay, now we can go. So I think we're still stocked up on ice cream, right? Yeah, we're stocked up on ice cream. Let me see if I can buy tomatoes, actually. If I can buy a Cerberus tomatoes, then I'm just gonna buy a fuck ton of those. Is that a thing I can buy? Maybe it isn't. Damn. Do I have any tomatoes on me? Ingredients. I have 3. How much does it cost to make one of the sandwiches? Tomato sandwich. Okay, I can just make them. Okay, I'll make a few tomato sandwiches as well. So those will be good mid-combat CP refreshers. Cool. We can just use the ice cream as a out-of-combat one. Cool. Let's go. Let's go ahead and talk to everyone, and then we'll head off. Looks like you haven't had a moment's rest since everything started. Take a minute now and get everything squared away. I'll leave the breaking and entering to you guys. What? You can totally do this. Let me be sure Zin has all his stuff. Okay, he does. Cool. Oh, actually, I can probably throw an action 3 onto Zin now. I guess I don't have an action 3. Thinking I might, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, oh well. Intelligence is resorting to using hostages? That's just disgusting. Let's go and save us a princess. We're the only ones who can possibly pull this off. So let's get pulling. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just sewer monsters. Alright, cool. Ah, you're here. Good. If the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So, if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, we're ready. Understood. Let's review the operation. So, are we gonna meet back here? Well, this is the Amber Monument Rest Area, so this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and our men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Whoa, when did you get here? Haha, nice work staying hidden in Gransel. We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We've finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You're the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request. So we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That doesn't really matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. I have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? On, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. Or more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really puts his mind to it, we could hunt them, a lot of them down in no time. Make it so easy, then go ahead and try. Whoops, that was the wrong voice. Oh well. What? Lieutenant Schwartz! Listen up, we have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger. That settles that. Idiots. The airship's locked down. He'll never be able to use it. If you'd just done as the Colonel said, we would have. If you'd just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Bracers! You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try standing against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. Go ahead and lure the remaining forces in front of the gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Ideas be with you all. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. Dunk him in the water. Alright. Looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay. Roger that. Also, can I just... I've said this multiple times before, but god, the amount of fucking good animation there is on these, like, chibi sprites for the fights is nuts. So, this is the Herb Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives the castle a run for its Mira. Well, it is a royal family residence. Oops, looks like the welcoming committee's here. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother doing like a full... I'll just do that. Yeah, we're gonna take him down so quick. So it's just not even worth it. I was gonna do an S break, but I'm like, nah, we can probably just handle it. I'll go with him. Bonus crit? Okay, I'll do that on him. Fuck, it missed. God damn it. Alright. I can just attack. Good enough.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We just have to search it room by room. We just hang around here. You can bet we're going to have more company, and soon. Let's get a move on. One sec, Joshua needs to eat his ice cream. There we go. Joshua ate his ice cream. We're good. What? Who are you people? Halt! Don't move a muscle. Alright. Gonna go after the dogs first. Yeah, that's fine. Smack the dog. I'll hit him with a dual strike. Fuck it. Yeah, that's good. Shadow weaving, alright. Fuck. Might have to miss. Oh my god, why do I keep missing? Jesus. Alright, there we go. Not fun. Attacked out of nowhere. Looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. Patrolling the corridor and the central courtyard periodically. Only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. Let me see, does... let me see if cloak works here. That would be kind of funny. Go ahead and use Joshua... Whoops. There we go. And that should be good enough to heal her all the way up to max. Okay, cool. Think it's this room? Yeah. Who are you people? We totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? I ain't seen you before. Good evening. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? No need to get up. Just enjoy yourselves and rest well. Alright. We'll go ahead and hit him with an evil eye. Start. The other one's in the front. I wish I had fucking Thunder God kick. That would be so nice right now. Go. Can this hit all of them? No. I'll do it on this side because that'll kill that guy. There we go. And Zin with the final punch. Never mind, not the final punch. Estelle with the final punch. Well, that's taken care of. They're too drunk to really know what's going on. Like some kind of bar, same as the one in the castle. Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. We know that. You work at the villa, right? I'm to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. What? Really? You're honestly here to save us? Yes, would you calm down already? Oh, Ideos be praised. Thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. Hope he's all right. Reporter friend? Oh, you must mean Neil. You know him? Stella explained that Neil had gone missing and was still unaccounted for. Ah, yes, I see. Yes, I'm the one who contacted him. Came to get an interview with the princess who was being guarded here. Passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and then taken as prisoner. Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then that I realized the severity of the situation. I heard Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist threat. But the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the Intelligence Division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. Truly unfit for my position. Oh, come on, no need to be so depressed. Do you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the crest room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like formal signing of treaties. Got it. Alright, let's go check it out. Yeah, he lets us rest. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright, let's fuck these guys up. Evil Eye. Nice. Punch him out. And smack him. Fuck, missed. Oh, and he revived. Oh, man, what a bitch. Keep missing. Stop missing. Oh, my God. There we go. It's locked. Ah, no. Seems pretty solid and the locking mechanism is quite secure. Definitely won't be able to get in without the key. Maybe we should go talk with that young Chamberlain. Or we can just go in here. I forget which one it is. I want to say it's the book. Oh, we might have to talk to him first in order to even actually do it. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Both back that way. Okay, love that. It's fine. That works. Oop. And there we go. This is the most combat we've had to do in the entire game. Still explained that the door was locked. Ah, so it is locked then. Key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means that it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men. Not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. The spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. Memory serves, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. Roger that. Gallery. Let's hurry. Okay. That's all he's gonna tell us. You know, fuck it. We're doing it.
Let's move out.
Okay. Forget what we're supposed to do exactly. One of these has something in it. Is this vase? Yeah, large scarlet vase here. Stellan Company found it. Found something attached to its underside. This is it. I should be able to open that inner door. Alright. Real quick before we go in there, I'm gonna have everyone eat ice cream. Gonna be sure I know what everyone's CP is at ahead of time. 193, 187, and 9. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us. Shut it. We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You want past us, you have to go through us. Yeah, you're also about to get fucked up. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna Chaos Brand. Can I Chaos Brand with him too? No, I don't have Chaos Brand on him. Unfortunate. You Chaos Brand? You can. Perfect. Cool. I'm just gonna move a bit closer to Estelle. I shall move like right there. And then they can just fight amongst themselves. Which one has more health? He does. I'll go ahead and give him a hit. Morale. Fuck it. Alright, there we go. And they're down.
We're good to go.
And then I can just go ahead and do some tier bombs. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Hi, Neil. You? Yo, we're here to save your bacon. Hello, Neil. You don't look in too bad a shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua. Never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions. So we meet again, as promised. Chloe? Estelle, I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress and the hair and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua. You'll still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you'd prefer. Would you rather I just use your real name? No, but I thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here? She's right in front of you. As the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. But... Ah! I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I planned to tell both of you the truth when we next met in Gransel. But then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? Why'd you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Osleys. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with me using bits of from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. Seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Rouen, but I never put two and two together. I'm sorry. Doesn't seem that Uncle Dunan or Mayor Dalmore recognized me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. They'll explain the whole story, including how they come to rescue Chloe at the Queen's banquet. Or at the Queen's behest banquet. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Ah, it was nothing. Heck, if we'd known that it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Still. No doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands, though doing so may endanger her life. Yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she is in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess? Rienne! What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. She's imprisoned at Hagen Gate. I'd say they're keeping her to keep him from causing any trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. That's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please, take me as your hostage rather than the child. Ha, not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but we don't even have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. You can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on the way over here. Shara! I actually didn't remember that, so that was an actual surprise. What? Okay, she's crying. There, it's alright. Hi, you two. Long time no see. Shara? You came? Damn it all, who the hell do you think you are? Some people just don't have manners. Gah! Ooh. Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier. Olivier, I'd guess. Bingo! Hi, Olivier. And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Scheherazade. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberl. But I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you. Oh, really? Am I suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy? Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey, Olivier, honey, Aina's been waiting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. I swear, none of you ever change. I'm glad to see you, Shara. But I thought that the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat. And Dr. Gransel Harbor. That's one way around a problem. But how did you wind up falling in with the failed, excuse me, traveling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I decided I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. And may I ask who this fair lady is? Oh, right, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, her High Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it, I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Hi, Julia. Sieg! Julia, Sieg. Scree? Hi, Sieg. Scree, scree. Scree! Good, I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual. For long, the Bracers involved in the diversion and the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing it to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed that I could take my own life were it something to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. Not that I'm moved by all this, but I have to ask. Why is Seek still here? Scree? He is Her Highness's escort as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night! I thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the Royal Keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Scree? He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grancel City. Much of the Royal Army is under the Intelligence Division's control, even outside of Grancel. If we're not careful, you're on the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. That's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. Wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone. I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the Bracers? What? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, it just depends on what the contents of the request are. If so, I must ask that you do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see, that's alright. This time we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous, because the answer is obvious. But Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured special ops ship has potential. But we're gonna need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone will please look at this. Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map. What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. One of the things it lays out is a path that leads to the castle cellar. What is the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the Arab Royal Villa? Most likely it has fallen to an external force, either the guardsmen or the bracers. Was interfering little. We're not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant. It is a pity. But what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gate sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Once that is done, scrape up the troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in Liberl, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceived the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Haha, nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Okay, here's how we're gonna free Grancel and the Queen. First, Joshua and the others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. You'll proceed to the Royal Guard Room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and four of the bracers will make their way to the castle by the way of streets. Well, we need to make a real spectacle to draw all of the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. Alright, we've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. I also know how to pilot an airship. I hope I will be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would have happened, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she'll be kept safe by my nickname, or my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will sit down in the garden terrace. Then, they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Alright, you have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. You try and be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength and make sure you watch Shara's back. I understand. Whatever happens, I remember our promise. We see each other again, safe and sound in Grancel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care. I know, and I will. And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts, or so it seems to me. Shara? What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later. Even in terms of crisis, you can always count on these two brats. Quite so. Now, I think we'll be heading out. May we meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you. Joshua. Hey, Princess. Do you ever wonder if those two have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. Looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. Do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key. Mueller, wasn't it? Yes, it was. You two should must rather not go near the Erebonian embassy. It could lead to quite dangerous, yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has any time to just drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers. Alright, let's go. Let me see, how many... Oops. Let me look at my quartz real quick. I want to see how many attack quartz I have. I think I have enough. Yeah, I have more than enough fire sepith to just get a fuck ton of attack 3s so that everyone can have one. So I might as well do that. And also be sure everyone has the weapons that they need. Oh, 8 attack 3s. That should be more than enough. We get a second mine 3, a second HP 3, or another HP 3. I'll get some of those. Be sure I have enough EP cuts. I don't have enough for an EP cut. Never mind. I will. I kind of want to save it for the action 3, but I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. So it's just kind of like whatever. Wondering why it went quiet? Is it quiet? I don't know. Unless you just muted it. Oh, Twitch view. Yeah, that would definitely do it. love the Twitch video player. It's very reliable, top tier. Okay, that should be good. Only one jump scare that really got you. I mean, hey, that's good. Let me see. I think we should be good as far as all that stuff goes. Let me be sure that we have all the gear that we can get, that we need. Hide gauntlets, silver stars less. Yeah, we're good on everything there, so that should be fine. Okay, cool. And then we should be able to get ice cream one more time. So let's stock up on ice cream. He's at 200, he's at 30, and he's at 200. So we just need to eat the ice cream for Olivier. There we go. Now we can buy the rest. Alright, we're stocked up on ice cream. So now we just need to go through the sewers. Damn, I was hoping Olivier would have some kind of special voice line there. Alright, let's go. Does it actually show the map in our inventory? Is that a thing? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, let's see where this one takes us down to, because I forget. Now, let's see. I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. Okay. You're right. Please wait a moment. I'm currently at this staircase marked here on the lower left. The entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equals mark is depicted in the center. Right. So first we need to go up to that spot and examine the wall. Okay. So let me take a look at that again. So we need to go left, up, right, down, right. So we basically need to go as far as we can, and then take a left, and then a left, and then a right, and then a left. So basically just follow it. Oh wait, is that? I don't even know. I think this is the one that we're at. Unless they... Hold up, let me look at this again. I think we're at the lower right, not the lower left. But I don't know, maybe we are at the lower... I don't know, hold up. Let me see if I can find a more identifiable area. Oh shit, I don't have my cloak. Fuck. I forgot about that. I was just like, I can just run through here, right? Nope. We're good.
Let's move out.
Okay, this is more distinguishable. Can I do an attack? Yeah, I can. Okay. Ooh, another white Gehenna. I should hit before it's able to cast. Cool. It's so weird having to think about fights again. Okay, so this is a much more identifiable area. So we'll look at this. But I think we're like down here right now. That seems about right. So if we go, take this all the way down, go up, and then up again. Let's see if that's about right. Up, and then up again, yeah. Okay. So yeah, it told us bottom left, but it was fucking lying. we were in the bottom right. Yeah, then this should go all the way up, and then yeah, okay. This is definitely the right way. So then from here, we need to keep going up. Okay. Shit, I just let it surprise attack me. Don't do that. It's a nice easy kill. Yeah, there we go. It's one of these walls. Map has this area marked with the equal. I don't see anything special. These royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things. I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. Ah, here it is. Nice work. Impressive. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches? A knack? It's just practice. You just naturally learn what to feel for. Naturally, eh? Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in plays and the like? Oh, please. Time is on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is the real deal. Open this. That is indeed a very empty chest. Okay, cool. Now we can just follow this through. There's a bunch of creepy sheep down here. Don't appreciate that. Okay, let me double check. So we need to keep going this way. And then through here, right? I think that's right. It's like a little fork-looking area. Yeah, so I think we're all the way up here now. Cool. We should be able to just bounce. Beyond the door is a stone wall blocking the way. Oops, I guess this is the end of the line. Yes, but there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. You should probably stay on standby until noon. Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Oh, well, I guess we should just rest until then. Alright, everyone, hold your positions. We will make our charge when the noon bell rings. I'd have thought that we actually end up piloting in the Intelligence Division's airship. Creepy looking thing, isn't it? Not sure which I like less, this or the Sky Bandit ship. Must admit though, the specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, it's a mystery, just like how they managed to get a hold of the Gospel. Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the Arcel. Though I'm just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're still conducting test flights of the Arcel, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. Oh, okay. Seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in Rouen. Oh, normal flight is already stable. But the development of the new orbital engines is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the intelligence division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Gransel. Ah, gotcha. Well, we appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me. I've removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, right. I brought along my tools to tune up everyone's orbits just in case. I can also make a few tools and pieces of equipment. Really? That was thoughtful of you. That should be very useful. Thank you very much. It's no big deal. If I can help out, just say the word. Okay, I'm gonna check for weapons. For Shara, mainly. Okay, there's no weapons. Got work jumpsuit and steel-toed boots. Okay. Let me see. Because I don't think I have Shara having anything equipped. So we'll give her that. Give her the Valkyrie dress. A pair of Sylphin boots. And then... do faint, prevent faint, and prevent confuse, because they're probably going to be the main ones. And then be sure she's got what she needs as well. Okay. And we'll do the same thing with her. Faint and confuse. And Estelle's already got everything she needs. Alright, and let's set up these as well. Throw on a mine 3, EP cut 3. I don't have EP cut 3, what the fuck? I thought I had an EP cut 3. Maybe I don't. Oh shit. Okay, well I'm not using defense. That's for damn sure. It gives 2 and 3, okay. Let me just, here, I know the water ones are good, so I'm gonna keep those. You've got 2 does that, okay. Let me take a look at my notebook real quick, actually. I want to see what I need for the magic I want. God damn it, I keep pressing wrong buttons. Okay, oh, I can only get up to Latira. Okay, interesting. I actually wasn't aware of that. That's unfortunate. Okay, so then I guess we're good on her end then. That's weird. I wasn't expecting there to be that limited in this game. Could go for Saint. Saint's pretty good. It is a thing we could probably attempt pretty easily. Let's find out. Try swapping like mind for... oh, I can't do it with that one either. Can't do it with that one. Okay, so I might we'll have to do one of these. Try EP cut, and in place of like shield 3, and see what that does. That gives us Stella, so that's pretty good. That does not give us Saint. What do we have? I need fire. That might be the issue. You do that as well. What were the requirements for it again? 4, so 4 time 3 Earth, 3, okay. That's actually not too bad. We need time and we need We just need time, I think, actually. I see. Time and space, I think, actually. Yeah, we don't have any space. Okay, let me see. Let me look through all my quartz. I could replace this with a haze. And that gets rid of that requirement. Or... let's see, what do I got right now? No, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for a full heal. That's fine. I'm not even gonna bother. Go ahead and replace the attack. I'll go ahead and add some... add an action to, and then let's go with a EP. If I keep Haze, that'll give us Thelos, but I might be able to get that with something else as well. So let me see. Maybe not. Oh, it's tied to how much of that I have. Okay, so maybe not. Oh, wait, actually, this would do it. Yeah, I'd actually rather have Defense 3 than Haze, so that actually works perfectly. Cool. And then we still get Chaos Brand. That's super good, actually. That's a good setup. Alright, and then Share is pretty fucking good, just set up already. Yeah, I actually really like that. That's a good setup. I might switch this around a little bit. Let me see. I'll add an HP 3. So that'll just give her more HP to generally use. And then let me go ahead and give Estelle an action in place of that. Alright, cool. That's good. That should be everything we need, I think. I'll buy one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these. Oh, hey, there we go. That's all the armor. Those were the only 2 armor pieces I was missing in the entire game. Cool. I was like, just in case, because I don't know which ones I'm missing. Alright, cool. Go ahead and... is there a rest point near here? Alright, that's kind of weird. Okay. That should be fine, I think. Everyone's slots are already open, so that's not an issue. Alright, I think that should be fine. I'm just gonna use tier bombs to heal since there's no rest point. And then some EP charges. Alright, cool. Let's go. It's already almost noon. Shall we start the launch? I understand. Peyton, could you help us? Roger that. I'll handle the engine. You can just focus on flying, Your Highness. It's finally time, Shara. Yes. It'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness. Let's go. It's time. Damn, looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. Gotta get a good spot to watch. Wait, let me set up the exposure quartz. Hey, what's going on? You haven't shown up in 3 days and... Big story. Biggest in the history of the liberal news. Castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. What? Intruders? Well, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go. Fuck it. We're just ass breaking. Cool.
Enjoy the show.
That takes care of them. Nighty-night, kitty cats. Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here. My name isn't Zin the Immovable. And now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening? What? Impossible. Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? Your orders, Captain? Enemies could breach the castle at any moment. All remaining members of the 1st platoon to the foyer. On the double. Allow no one to enter. Yes, ma'am. What a disgrace. The enemy is not routed before I have to report to His Excellency. Captain. Special Ops frigate inbound. Damn it, so that was their ploy. Estelle Bright. And Princess Claudia? Captain Amalthea, stand aside. I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. Oh shit, I didn't eat ice cream on them. Fuck. Okay, this should be fine. I'm just gonna... Here's what we'll do. Get a morale. Claudia can go ahead and... Hellgate. Shara can do this. That'll pull both of them forward. Estelle can give Amalthea a smack. And then I can immediately aspirate. Yeah, good shit. Actually, that's a heal. I forget that I forget that Chloe's S-break is a heal. That was a dumb idea. I was like, fuck it, I might as well do hers too. But yeah, no. That doesn't do anything. Alright, I'll do another Hell's Gate on her. And we'll do that as well. And then one more smack on her should be good. Oh, never mind, one more. Alright, both of them are down though. Can I get her? No, I don't have enough CP to do so. Alright. Just hit her with a comet. Cool. Oh, what a nasty woman. Who was that anyway? Colonel Richard's second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now, on to the Royal Keep. Yes, let's hurry. Oh, can we talk to him again? Yeah, we can. That's pretty good. Alright, let's heal up. Let me be sure that they're also stocked up on CP stuff. Oops, I accidentally used one too many there. Kinda wish it prevented you from using too many, but oh well. It's like it does that with the tier bombs, but it doesn't do that with that for some reason. I don't know, that's weird. Alright, there we go. Max CP for everyone, let's go. I found him! This way! Uh-oh, here they come again. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? Yeah, you can say that again. Alright, morale. Chloe, go ahead and hit. Actually, here's what we'll do. Chaos Brand, that one. Critical. Oh, it's only a single person though. That's unfortunate. In that case, fuck it, we'll do that. That'll do some decent damage. Yeah. Yeah, I just straight up took out the dog. Sick. That guy's gonna be pretty hurt, so he'll be nice and easy to take down when we get to the point where we should. Okay, I'll just stab the dog. Yeah, that's pretty good. Smack them. Cool. Nice. And one last hit, maybe? Yeah. Cool. I'm so glad I actually get to do combat in this game, finally. This whole New Game Plus, I've just been fucking storming through it. Alright. Whoops. Oh yeah, we have to go to the keep. I'm dumb. I was trying to go into the main castle. Here they come. You shall not pass. What are you, fucking Gandalf? But we must and we will. Come on, just try and stop us. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, those are some buff dogs. That's not a sentence I thought I would say. Those are some buff dogs, yo. Can't believe it. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna kind of anticipate where they're gonna go. I'm gonna put it there. So they'll probably try and come in closer. Yes. Yes, exactly what I wanted. And then we can do this. That'll pull both of them forward. And we can throw a defense down on that guy. Fuck, that bounced him out of the zone, though. Oh well. They're in a really good grouping right now, though. Like, really good, because I can just do this. Yeah, this is actually really nice. Do I have any big area of attack spells? I do. That works. I'll do this just to bring Estelle forward in line a bit. And then we'll Hurricane. Okay. Cool. That it switched targets for that. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if it would. Okay. Go ahead and toss a heal on Estelle. Can do that. Cool. That's one dog down. Oh, I missed the other one. Damn. Alright. Cool, we're good.
Well, that takes care of that.
Alright, one more drink. I almost dropped my bottle. That was terrifying. Alright, let's go. Traitors! You dare to come here? You do not realize that I am the new king? Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. What? Your Grace, Duke Dunan, we are with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness, Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside. Claudia? Damn that brat, damn her to hell. Uncle Dunan, please, stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you. Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes? We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rouen. I have no idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that these creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Jesus, fuck. Fucking mad incel. He's got the bowl cut and everything. Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches. Wretches. How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature? Bro, you just said that to 3 women. You're about to get your shit rocked. I mean, Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize? Vile creatures, huh? My, I believe you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize, and when in the presence of 3 armed women. I am sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you. We get to beat the shit out of them. Let's go. Alright, morale. And then Chloe can do a quick spell cast. Actually, here. This is what we'll do. I'll do that. That's fine. And then you can do a Heaven's Kiss. Bring both of them back forward. Hurricane. Okay, it missed 2 of them. Of course it did. Let me see. What happens if I toss Chaos Brand onto him? I'm curious. Does it actually work? It does. Will he attack them? I don't know. That would be funny as hell if it does work, though. Like, don't get me wrong, he's already confused enough on his own, but, like, fuck, that would be hilarious. Do that to him. Button move there. Whew, that's some ouchies. Okay. It's about to attack, so I'm just gonna fuck him up. And then I'll just throw a tear all onto her. Bring in an attack advance. Oh, he actually strength up. Okay, interesting, I didn't know that. Oh shit, they actually got Shara. Alright, that's fine. Save me, Philip. Oh no. I don't think Philip's coming to save you, buddy. I think you're a little fucked there. There we go. Go ahead and cast another Tyrell. But I'm the king. No, you're not. You're fucking dead. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they do a lot of damage on hard.
We're good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna cast this. And then I'm gonna toss a comet at him. There we go. I'm supposed to be the next king. No, you're not. You're fucking screwed. Alright, I'm just gonna move so that we be sure we heal. Woo! Okay, let me do another one of those. I'll throw a Heaven's Kiss. Just to be sure that they get brought forward. Oh my god. Just, okay, fuck it. Fuck them up. We'll have another chance to heal outside of battle. I thought he was gonna go belly up on us too. Really only wanted to beat the special ops soldiers. Well, a little dose of the old cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left. Your Grace! Oh no, Philip! Hi, Philip! Oh, Miss Estelle and Your Highness! I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead. Philip bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a sec. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother to save the queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. We already did. I would appreciate it if you would take him to my room. Your Highness. He's not actually hurt. He's just a shock at the thought of someone actually laying a hand on him. Oh, thank you so much, all of you. I will not forget the boon you've granted. No, we definitely just beat the shit out of him. I don't know what y'all are talking about. There's no way we didn't just beat the shit out of him. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use some EP charges. Alright, that should be good. And we'll use some ice cream as well. Alright, there we go. We're all good to go. Okay. Save one more time because it's been a little bit. This auto-saves anyway, so I'm not super worried, but just in case. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can actually do this. Oh, that was weird. My chat just disconnected for a second. Doesn't look like anything's wrong with the stream, though, so... I'm hoping that was just a tiny little hiccup. Are you alright, Grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty. Claudia and Estelle. So you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we still got 3-to-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel. So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an S-rank bracer, one Cassius Bright, I believe? Master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet... You are not one to be trifled with, I see. I know you as well. Sherazard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked. And very close to ascending to B-rank, it seems. But please, release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, there is no further call I can do to do this. There are more things in heaven on earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. You only see the surface, like that of a quartz grid with no concept of the forces at work within. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbment. The people are like units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system. And that territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are on foot to be its queen. Interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I really don't understand this all that well. But the general gist is that you don't plan to let the queen go, do you? And if I do not, obviously we'd take her back by force. Indeed, we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now. Don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will, but I will bring my blade to bear on you if it will get my grandmother back. Haha, good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do. Huh? There he is. Silver hair. No, it's ash blonde. Guess that you really were born somewhere up north. Haha, indeed you are correct. No, it's closer than you might think. What? I trust you will not be offended if I choose to go easy on you simply because you are women. Shall we then? Alright, let's see. Immediately gonna hit him with an impede there. Not letting him get that shit off. Alright, let me see if I can Chaos Brand him, because I'm kind of curious. Go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and smack him once, and then S-break. Okay, that's actually a decent chunk of health. Cool. That actually didn't do a whole lot. Damn. That did impede, though. Okay. What is he... Is he weak to anything? Doesn't look like it. Man's unmasked. He has powerful crafts and an impenetrable defense. A difficult battle. True. Fuck it, I'll hit him with Blue Impact. That's pretty decent damage. Demon Flames. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna S-break this. Go ahead and heal everyone. Alright, I'm gonna run in, do this, and then S-break. Get another chunk of damage on him.
Someone's been naughty.
Okay, that's pretty okay. I'm gonna move in right about here. Silverthorn, oh shit. Okay, that's actually good, because we resist confuse. I was smart on that. I completely forgot that was an attack, but I'm glad that we had resist confuse. I forget that it does that. Okay. We only need morale for these two, so that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a heal spell on them. Yeah, Silverthorn's fucking nothing now. Just because of that. I'm just gonna run in and smack him. Give him a good smacking. Ah, fuck, I don't have enough for that. I'm just gonna move Chloe out of the way. Move Chloe up here. Hit him with another Blue Impact. I'll just smack him again. Fuck, it missed. Demon Flames, that's scary. Should be fine. Okay. Heaven's Kiss. Bring both of them forward. Do Latira. And we'll pump up another morale. Earth Guard, okay. Damn it. Just gonna smack him. Just to get rid of the guard. Will that impede regardless? No, it won't. Oh, he heals? Oh, fuck, I didn't actually know that. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with this. It missed! No! God damn it. It's the one fucking attack I don't want to miss, and it misses. God, he's just healing himself up. Like a fucking madman. Fucking banger song. God, he just keeps hitting himself with the X guard. Okay. Smack him once. Just gonna keep smacking him. Just get rid of the guard as quick as possible. God, yeah, the fact that he just heals like that, that's fucked. I wonder if I have anything that can seal. That might actually be worthwhile. Can mute. I'm gonna try that. Alright, run in with an attack. And that's break. Demon Flames, that's fine. He resists, damn. Okay. That's fair. Cast another heal. Go ahead and do that. God, he just keeps healing. I hate that. That's so bad. Ooh, okay. Go. Impede. Cool. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay. Good Mercuria. God, you just keep doing that. Okay. Fine, fuck it. I'll just keep attacking you. The only person that really needs arts is Chloe, but even then it's not super important. I can just keep doing this and then probably be fine. Demon Flame kind of fucking sucks though. Oh, it's just barely out of range. Fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. This is the first actually, like, somewhat difficult fight. I like it. That's because this fight's super fucking difficult in the main game. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. At the very least, I can make his defense down. And I'll go ahead and heal with the next attack. Gonna do blue impact. Oh, I can't do that. Fuck, never mind. I need to do a insulating tape. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Alright, I'll cast that. You have enough? Yeah, you do. Oh, but you're not close enough. Fuck. Every single time. Okay, I need to close in on him. Alright, Seek again. Demon Flames, Alright, smack him. S-break again. This fight's honestly probably harder than the, like, final boss. Like, I think this is genuinely the hardest fight in the entire game. Which makes sense, honestly. Alright, AT advanced. And smack him again. Demon Flames too, okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move Chloe right there, because she'll be able to go sooner if I do that. And then I can do that. That'll immediately heal. Do Heaven's Kiss, bring them forward. Hit him with another debilitate. Fuck, missed. Of course it missed. Alright, you can go ahead and use an insulating tape so you can actually do attacks or do spells. God, I keep missing. That sucks. He keeps healing too. Fuck. Alright, hit him with the impede, Estelle. Don't miss. Good. Silverthorn's fine. That doesn't mean shit. Bring Estelle forward. Estelle can attack again. I'm gonna Ass Break now since he still has defense down. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna extend this a bit. So close. He's doing an Earth Guard. Ooh, and it's a crit. Oh, he's so close. I think we got this. Impede. He's gonna heal. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll just move forward. And we'll bring those two forward. Hit him with that. Left guard, that's okay. Just keep smacking him. That was the wrong person, but oh well. Oh, damn. I'm gonna cast this because he's probably gonna do something. Okay. I was correct about the something. There we go. Demon Flames again, that's okay. Demon Flames actually isn't that bad right now. I'm gonna charge in again. We're Ass Breaking. Is that gonna be enough? I guess we'll see. Hey, good shit. Hell yeah. I've never seen whatever dialogue happens if you actually win this fight, because it's supposed to be scripted to lose. Like, it's genuinely that difficult of a fight. It gave me a fucking achievement. It literally just gave me a fucking achievement. Alright, this is sick. I've never seen this before, so this is blind. For this whole section of dialogue that changes. Alright. Amazing. I hadn't realized that you were this strong. You were holding back in the finals, weren't you? You should have never even stood a chance. I'm impressed we beat this monster. I can't believe it. I can hardly believe it. Estelle Bright, I apologize for treating you as an unworthy opponent. Perhaps one day you may reach your father's level. What? However, that day has yet to arrive. Claudia! Estelle! That will be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They are not mortally wounded, I assure you. Your eyes betray much. You are so young, yet you have endured such hardships already. Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You who know of the name of Hamel. It's almost time. I will return Her Majesty to you, just as you wished. Huh? If you wish to stop the Colonel, you best hurry below. It may well already be too late. You may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring. Below? Cannot mean beneath here. Heh. However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain you would understand the significance. I can show them the way. And now, I bid you adieu. Hey, is he insane? He's gone. Did he drop into the lake? The water's undisturbed. Just who is this guy? Grandmother, are you hurt? I am unharmed, Claudia. You never laid a hand on me. But more importantly... Estelle! Joshua? Oh, thank Idios you're alright. You too. Since Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence weren't in the castle, I started to worry. The red helmet guy was here just a minute ago. What? He jumped over that handrail, and well, who knows? Some kind of monster, alright. I see. Here's Idios for keeping you safe. Joshua? Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe you all a debt of gratitude. You are far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though. We've dealt with the special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on their way to Gransel. From the sounds of it, the intelligence division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time is short, my liege. I must ask that you board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring, the Ariel. Ariel? Why does that sound so familiar? It's one of the Septarians that Adios gave the Ancients. The legend says that it has the power to control nature itself. Oh yeah, Professor Alba told us about it. But I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh? So it does exist, and it lies somewhere within the borough. According to an old legend of the royal family, the Shining Ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we might retain our humanity. Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. Well, that's not a little ominous. These words have been passed down in the royal family as a warning. Perhaps the Shining Ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was that massive orbital reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account, the Shining Ring must be sealed away underneath Gransel. Makes sense. Yes, and I believe that the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remain no details of what exactly the Shining Ring is, but I believe there will be a grave danger for all, should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the great collapse of legend. No. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground, but what did that really mean? There is a mysterious room within Gransel Castle, where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations, forbidden since long ago. Oh, you mean the treasury? No doubt about it. There are signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. That's not all. Tracks also suggest someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key to this room, but there is a spare. It is likely that was what was used to gain entry. It seemed that we must investigate. Queen Alicia produced a key from her dress. This elevator wasn't here before. Where'd it come from? Perhaps it's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction. In which case it probably goes down to where the Shining Ring is sealed away. Yes, and that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could never have built such a thing without occupying the castle. It's crazy. It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. To break that trust would require an aggressive plan. Regardless, we'll probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test it to see if it works. Joshua began to inspect the elevator's control panel. What is it? It's locked with some type of orbital energy. Looks like it won't work unless we can find some special type of quartz to put in it. What? No, we've come so far. Gonna put the screws to one of those special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key. Yes, that sounds wisest. No, that won't be necessary. Hi, Russell. Huh? It can't be. Oh, Professor Russell. Queen Alicia, it has been quite some time. I'm glad to see that Estelle and Joshua are doing well. Hold up, Professor, what are you doing here? I thought the Intelligence Division was after you and Zeiss. On top of that, how did you get in here? Grandpa, where did you go? Hi, Tita. Hey, enough with all the running all over the place. Is everyone in your family as big a pain in the ass as you? But Agate. Oh, Tita? I knew it. Estelle, Joshua. Aw, Tita. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping I'd get to see you again. I heard at the guild that you two were fighting at the castle. I'm so glad that you're alright. Tita. Thank you for being so concerned. Good to see you well, Agate. But what are you doing in the Royal City? Well, we hid out for a bit, but then we happened upon a cargo freighter bound for Gransel. And I figured, what the hell, this is the best place to hide in plain sight after all. Once we got the lowdown from Elnon, we came straight to the castle. Alright, got something for you from him. Is this okay? I mean, we never reported in. It looks like you got filled on the general gist of things from the guardsman messenger. So, what brings you amateur asses here? Me, I figured I could at least beat up the remaining special ops guys. Wait, I know you. Yeah, it's been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse. Chloe, right? What's a student doing in a place like this? Yeah, it seems my granddaughter is in your debt, which means that I also owe you my thanks. Don't worry about it, it's all part of the job. So, what's up, Granny? You work at the castle? Did these numbskulls rope you into helping them? You barbarian! Do you realize to whom you are speaking? Spared in the presence of Queen Alicia of Libero. Huh? You know, she does look sort of familiar. You really should loosen that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight. Say that again, old man. Queen? So that means this lady would have to be Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. Call her Chloe, though. Chloe met the professor's granddaughter, Tita. She's like our little sister. I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tita. I'd be happy if you would also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean Chloe. Aw, what a little cutie pie. My name's Sherazard. I'm Joshua and Estelle's mentor. You can just call me Shara. Oh, okay, Shara. And you can call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up. Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. What seems to be the problem, and what in Idios' name is going on here? Well, Joshua briefly relayed the gist of Colonel Richard's plan and told the professor about the Shining Ring, aka the Ariel. Oh, come on, this is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious. I believe such a thing would be buried here. And now it's happened just as I was afraid of. So if we use this elevator, we can get where we need to go. Yes, but it has a special lock, made of quartz apparently. Ah, that. Let me have a look at it. This is my own design. It uses a key card. Can't undo the lock unless you insert the key that's embedded with the identical quartz. The professor produced a small cable and slid it into the card slot. However, this is an early model without any type of failsafe. So if you feed it just the right amount of orbital energy... Woohoo! Nice going, Professor. I'm impressed. Why am I not surprised? Now, shall we descend? Oh, we've got trouble. What is it? Report. A division of the regular army has arrived at Gransel's main gate. Looks like they're being led by an officer of the Intelligence Division. What? And 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Your orders, madam? Of all the damn times. Perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. Grandmother! We'll go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Lieutenant Schwartz, make your preparations. But what if you're attacked? I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of Liberl. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe that they will attack. Your Majesty. All of you. It is with boundless regret that I ask you to shoulder this burden. Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else. We'll do whatever it takes to stop the Colonel. Please, leave this to us. Alright. What the heck? The ruins from the ancient Sumerian civilization. As old as these appear, I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. Seems to function just like the equipment in the tetrasilic towers. And that ain't all that's moving. Feeling we've got some pretty nasty creatures around here too. Oh, wow. Structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. Suppose Colonel Richard had some construction going on. I suspect you're right. Building anything at this depth is rather impressive. Ruins are even larger than I'd suspected. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost. Maybe best if we split up. 2 groups, one for scouting and one to stay on standby. What do you mean? Basically, we establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location. That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, and the ones on standby will be available to switch out as needed. Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward to establish a new base. Makes sense to me. In that case, I believe our current location would be the best place to start from. Estelle and Joshua, you'll be the ones who decide who's going to be on which team. Wait, us? But you two are at the very heart of this operation. I doubt anyone will object. I agree. As do I. I'll follow your lead. Like I have a choice. I have faith in you to make the right choices. Sounds fine to me. Joshua, what do we do? Don't need to think about it too hard. Things get tough, we can always turn back and switch people out. Oh well then. Alright, we are bringing Chloe and Zin. When we find a suitable spot to use as base, I'll send Sieg back here. I'll be able to show you the way to wherever we are. Also, if I'm not in the scouting party, I'll send Sieg along with you guys instead. Spree! Good idea. That way the search party won't have to backtrack to get the others. It's up to you, Sieg. Spree! Have fun, Sieg. Best Falcon. Well, that means we're counting on you to handle the scouting. Just to be on the safe side, I've prepared a complete set of tools. Should have everything you need. If you need to modify any orbments, just let me know. Okay, we'll be off then. So I should be able to make... Yeah, I'm able to make one more action through. So I'm going to do that. That'll be nice to have. I'm actually going to swap Joshua to a cast 1. I'm going to give Chloe a cast 2, I think. Yeah. I'll give Chloe a cast 2 so that she can cast super fast. And then also give her an action 3. And everyone else can have action 2. That works. Okay, cool. Everyone should be all set up. So let's go ahead and rest. We're going to make it all the way down here. This is the final dungeon. We're going to get right before the boss, and we're ending there. That's it. I'm leaving it on a cliffhanger because I don't want to leave it on even more of a cliffhanger. We are going to finish this game at the same time that we start the second chapter. So, yeah. Which that'll be next week. Should be able to just run straight through here though. Especially with Cloak on. Should be more than leveled up enough because I think we're literally at like max level. Or at least close to it. Is it this way, I think? It's a chest. Oh, fuck. It's one of these chests. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, there we go. Say it's this way. That's a chest. That's a chest. Once we start second chapter, I'll start paying attention to chest messages again, because that's when they actually, like, start to get pretty good. First chapter, it was like, okay, we're just gonna do this, because why not? Second chapter, they actually started putting more effort into it. And Trails in the Sky, the third, is where it gets fucking nutty with the chest messages. Like, there's whole stories incorporated into them. It's fucking wild. I still haven't actually read the stories that are in there, because I just haven't had a chance. Alright, third level. Is this it? I figured you'd come. Hi, Amalthea. Captain Amalthea. What the hell are you doing here? We're out cold at the garden terrace. You actually thought I'd be so easily defeated? Well, it seems that Grancel Castle has been taken. It's no matter, though. Once His Excellency obtains the Shining Ring, it can be retaken at any time. I think you're really just missing the point. It's a real shame, too. Look at you. You're a beautiful woman. Enough! If anything else, I will not permit you to interfere with the Colonel. To me, archaisms! Whoa! You're using the ancient machines? We don't care for being so casually underestimated. We've already collected an incredible amount of data since our survey here began. Even controlling these archaisms is easily within our grasp. Why would you do something like this? Say whatever you wish. Now, come on. Alright, let's fuck him up. I'm just gonna Chaos Brander. Oh, I don't have enough CP for that. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's smack that. What are they weak to? I don't even know. I'm just gonna do Shadow Spear on them. See how that goes. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, that did decent enough damage. Actually, let me... Oh, I can't. I'm too far away. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll do Blue Impact on that then. I'll give that guy a good smack. Okay, that's pretty decent damage. I gotta take out the things that are summoning stuff first, I think. That's the main thing. Gonna toss another Chaos Brand on her. It's probably gonna run out here soon. I'll do a Dual Strike. That's almost there. Do that. Fuck it, we'll do that. Get some extra nice damage. Cool. And we'll do a Dual Strike on that. God, they're both just barely out of range. Okay. Ooh! Okay. Let me, fuck. Whoops. Alright, I will tier all myself. Alright, we're gonna ass break. At least did me some good. Okay, damn, we actually died. Wow. Okay. You know what, that's fair. Alright, start off with a Chaos Brand. I wonder if I can Chaos Brand the Archaeans. I don't think I could, but I'm gonna try, just in case. It only calls for backup if it sustains damage. Interesting. Okay. So it might just be a good idea to just focus down on Alethea.
Come on.
Wow, it actually does get confused. Okay. Neat. So that's actually the way to go, is just confuse them all. Alright, cool. Wow, it actually missed. Feels bad. I'll go for the dual strike. Yeah, Chaos Brand's fucking stupid overpowered. Damn. Oh. Alright. Both of those. And have her stab. Go for a dual strike. I should take that one down. And I should get pretty close to taking that one down. There we go. Okay, cool.
Well, that takes care of that.
I think she's really out of it this time. I think you've beaten chapter 2. Nice. Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while. But more importantly, since she was guarding this area, this is probably the way we need to go. Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll have Seek call the others here. Seek? Spree? Video delay. What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean by video delay? Okay. Had to refresh. Okay. Good. I was able to use the oval reaction from before to calculate the size of these ruins. But it looks like we're only around the halfway mark. Well, at least that's that much covered. Poorly dubbed movie. Fun. I know I can't just rush ahead, but I'm getting impatient. Yeah, if we try to rush things, we'll likely just wind up lost. You have to take it slow and steady. I'm fucking speeding through. Indeed, just hang in there. You want to be as well prepared as possible when it comes time to confront the Colonel. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Let's eat our ice cream. There we go. Cool. So everyone should be maxed out and good to go. Let me actually double check something real quick. Does anyone have any other ones? We have Oral Blast and Disable. Black Fang, which is definitely the one we want to use for you. Barrage, which is definitely the one we want to use for you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna bring everyone slightly forward, I think. Just a little bit. I'll bring Chloe. Well, we'll do actually here. We'll do this. Zen will be in the front, and then Estelle and Joshua can be there, and then Chloe can be right next to him, behind. Alright, cool. That works. Alright, now we just gotta speed through the rest of this, and we're almost there. God damn it, I just made a loop. Okay, so this way. We'll go south. Go east. Or west. I think this is the right way. Okay, yeah. Cool. We're just zooming through this last dungeon. We genuinely just don't need to worry about it because we're already max level. Or at least pretty damn close to it. Okay. Keep going this way. Nope. Okay. These are all dead ends. What about this way? No? Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we need to go this way. Yeah, okay. Probably through here. Probably down these. I'm going a little bit further. There we go. Bottom level. Alright. I think it'll call everyone down here one more time. Yeah. Hey, check it out. Something about this spot feels different from the other areas. I feel it. It's like some kind of massive energy flow. This is probably our last stop. Let's go over everything and make sure we're ready before we go inside. Alright. And that is where we're going to finish for tonight. So yeah, next Monday, we will be playing this again. We will be finishing the game for sure. This is technically the end of the game. I just don't want to go any further because I want to immediately jump into second chapter as soon as we beat this. And it is 11:05 right now for me, which is about when I want to end anyways. Been live for like 4.5 hours, so yeah. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone for stopping by. This fucking music's intense. Maybe sure we save, because knowing my ass I would probably forget. And we can go ahead and close out. Alright, let me go ahead and throw on. Go like. Oh, sure. Cold Steel music. That's fitting. Alright. So yeah, we're almost done. We're right there. Right at the end. Alright. Let me see. Is anyone live right now? Ooh, Mako's live. He's playing Death's Door. Yeah, let's go toss a small little raid on over to him. Fuck it. Might as well. Alright, well, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. I hope y'all have yourselves a good night. Yeah, we will be finishing this next Monday. Wednesday, we're going to be finishing Resident Evil 7, because I've been forgetting to do that for like months. So we'll be doing that, and then after that, Wednesday streams will be either Trails, or if there's some other game that I want to play that's like a one-off stream kind of thing, we'll be doing that. And then, yeah, Fridays are going to be 14 Deep Dungeons. Final Fantasy 14 Deep Dungeons. So I'm excited about that, because I've been wanting to do that for a long time on stream, but I just didn't have the time. So with a Friday slot, that'll be much needed. And then Sundays will be just normal Final Fantasy days for story. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and toss some love on over to Mako. I appreciate everyone for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. And yeah, I will catch you all later. Go toss that boy some love. Have a good one.